minus 10 minutes. Minus 9 minutes. Minus 8 minutes. Minus 7 minutes. Minus 6 minutes. minus 5 minutes. T minus for minutes. T minus 3 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 1 minute. Stand by.
All right, everybody, here we go. So we're going to start with something a little different tonight. And I found out what the hell was going on with my system last week. Apparently, my wireless adapter needed a DNS flush. Just going to check this. Hello, Zero. My cat would like to join in. Okay, here we go. So I'm just sort of getting used to this new system. It is called Live Push, but it seems to be working pretty well. But I thought I would kind of... all right, well, you know what? Apparently Zero would like to say hello, so we're going to start with the obligatory cat attention. Zero, you want attention? Is that what you want? Well, here you go, cat. You want to say hello? Yeah. So those of you that are usually watching know that I have a Siamese cat, and that when she wants attention, pretty much everything stops until she gets it. And if I'm doing well, then I lose because she is yelling at me. And if not doing well, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But yeah, so I thought it might be kind of fun to actually, you know what? You know what else would be kind of fun? Having booze. As of late, I haven't felt like having too much, but I find that the odd glass of wine tends to help. There we go. I have no idea how many people are watching. The new system I have does not tell me, but I do have the chat system. So this is an indie. This is an indie game that I got on Steam Deck. I'll start with the Steam Deck and then I'll go back to the Sega one. I'm not really going to probably play too many games that everybody else plays because, I mean, God knows there's enough people. Yes, Zero, I gave you attention. I'll give you attention in a few minutes. Anyway, I thought this was a fun little shooter. And since I predominantly play Sega Saturn games, I thought it would be kind of cool to... Because I found that this game to be Sega Saturn-y. And normally I'd be like, $15. I don't know if I want to pay that kind of money. But I find this game lots of fun, and I thought, you know what? Independent developer, $14, worth a punt. It's just I don't know. It's basically just it's a Japanese Sega Saturn-y type side scroller. But I don't know. I kind of like the look of it. I think it's fun. It amuses me. I have heretofore gotten to level 4 or 5. I think 4 or 5. I don't remember. Anyway, I thought, well, you know what? I don't know. I just like the look of it. But I figured I kept playing the same 3 levels of the demo because you could download the demo for free. And I thought, you know what? I really like this. Yes, Zero. Shizuku Mikazuki. Seems to make sense. Awaiting my decision. My decision is to start fucking playing. That's my decision. And you know what? Since some of these games are really, really high refresh, I might start, because I got plenty of bandwidth to spare, so I might start making this the 60 frame per second live stream. But for now, I mean, I'm getting used to Live Push, and I'm trying to kind of get it to work the way I want, and I have a new chat, and la 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 la, so it's just sort of like, you know what, I want to kind of get this all sort of working the way I want to, and then once everything is kind of, I feel like everything's sort of like an old shoe, then I'll start fucking with frame rates and whatever, because honestly, I'm not one of these 22-year-olds that's like, I absolutely have to have like 60 frames per second. Like, you know what? I don't fucking need it. Plus, I work in television, so I know a thing or two about frame rates. I don't need to concern myself with that sort of bullshit for this. Because I do this for fun. YouTube is saying, you'll get more viewers if you do it during the week and off times during the day. I'm like, well, maybe I'll try that because I'm self-employed. So I can do that, but for the time being, I don't know. I got I'm just gonna stick to this and stubbornly deal with my like 7 or 8 viewers that show up at the same time, or 2 or 3 or whoever the fuck it is. I do need, yeah, whoa. Tilk, are you being a good boy? I have a big dog. Tilk, yes, I love you, but you need to lie down. If you took a big shit, congratulations. It's something that we can all aspire to. Giant doggy! Giant doggy! I know, this game is fun. I find it fun. It's completely pointless. Apparently we saved the world, yet there's all these like giant, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, giant doggy! Oh no! Level 2! There we go. That's one level. Here's another level. They sure like that sound. I see it used a lot. Ooh, that would have been a cool... Ow. That didn't go quite the way I wanted. Use up 2 lives trying to take out this one guy. One guy! Trying to take him out and trying to figure out what exactly we are going to do with him. Well, we're in the lower third, so if we can just finish this up. Oh, doodly-doo! I should not be using up this many lives. Holy fuck. That's terrible. Terrible. Okay, let's do that again. That's not. We can do a little better than that, I think. That was pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Let's do that again. The blue sky of remembrance. And this works better with the D-pad. Seems like every controller I have is the 8-bit blue or whatever ones now. While we sit here like blowing up fucking, I don't know what the hell this is. Like I'm sitting here shooting cookies. At least they look like cookies, and weird rune-like signs with like an R on them. Like you just, what, randomly buy stuff? Is that how things go with this? Or what? I don't know. That guy died a lot more. This guy can get... little blobby things that just shoot bullshit at you. That's what it does. Twink. See if we can get to level 2 without, blowing all our lives pathetically. That'd be good. Apparently I'm collecting a bunch of useless coins that serve absolutely no purpose. As far as I know, there's no store that you can... blow it up. That's what we do. We just blow shit up. Blow it up. I hate this thing. Don't pay attention to the pattern and you die, I guess. You just have to let it go through its sequence, I suppose. Let it do its sequence and then take your time and then move on to the other one. I suppose that is... Ah! Thought I might actually be able to get away with not dying this time. Well, at least we ended up using 1 life instead of like 6 on the first level. Down we go. You can take patience or you can take death. It's one of those two things. It's entirely up to you. There we go. Die. Die. Yeah, there we go. Result bonus 0. Not really sure what you do with that bonus, but sure. Stand by. Stage 2. Terrifying space plants. They don't look that terrifying to me. It just looks like my fridge. There's like green blob things. These are apparently supposed to be terrifying space plants. They look like little weird blobby things. Little blobby things. Tilk, don't lick yourself, bud. It's not good. All this shit blowing up. We have running commentary for whatever garbage this is. Not sure what that is. It's like these weird fucked up fireballs. Like, I don't know what this is. Ow. You alright, Tilk? Dog eats dumb shit. Stop eating stupid crap, Tilk. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like this big blobby, I don't know. It's something. I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, let's get way too close to the ground. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, well, that worked well. Not. Game over? I gotta start all over because of that shit. Can I continue? Why is it that I do well when it's not live streaming? Oh. I thought this guy was supposed to be good. Well, you thought wrong. Oh. It didn't make me start from level 1. The system took pity on me, apparently. What are you doing, Tilk? Don't eat dumb shit. My dog is being stupid. Ow. Keep your eyes on the road, man. Keep your eyes on the road. That's what they tell me anyway. Keep your eyes on the road. All this green shit and all this gray shit and all this red shit, and I don't know what any of this shit is. It's totally fucked. Hit button. That fucking thing. Fuck. It's hard to avoid those, to be honest. That fucking thing's still there? Sitting here blowing up whatever the fuck this is. There's always something. Just some blue dragon thing just randomly running through everything. I'm sitting here just randomly blowing shit up. Blue dragon disappears into the clouds of I don't know what the fuck, man. No. No. Fuck muffins and cream. Yoy. Shit. Lame. Lame. Fine. Well, we got this far, I suppose. Here we go. There we go. here we are in the world of whatever the fuck this is. There we go. We just sit here playing video games, wasting our lives. What we do. We are wasting our lives. Winky twink. You're sure spending a lot of time blowing shit up. Fuck. Honestly, screw that guy. How in the world are you supposed to avoid that? And then I hit like a vine. Apparently you can get killed by a vine. Who knew? And then I've got like this blue fucking dragon thing. I don't know what the hell you would call that. Very weird. It's something. Everything is on like a perfect grid. I don't know what all this green shit is. Like there's all this green shit. It's like the Lucky Key restaurant in Ottawa. Moment of truth here, people. Moment of truth here, people. All right, let's see if we can, you know, just kind of get this done. Shit. There we go. I'd say that's how we do it, but I would argue that that's probably not the best way to do it. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It is yes, 0. Everyone's a critic. Bloodstained cloud? Whoa! Groovy! Ow. One level left. Apparently this game is awaiting my decision. Well, I hope it's, not putting too much stock in my opinion, because, holy shit. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, like that. Something like that, yeah. Whole lot of shit blowing up. Well, that didn't go quite the way I wanted. The fuck was that? Death by whatever this is. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. That wasn't very nice. This is nuts. Who would have thought that some kind of a fuck me? Some kind of a war zone here. Whoa. There we go. There is so much stuff to shoot in here. Who would have thought? I can't believe I missed that. That worked well. Not. Boom. Very large explosion. Now it's gonna make me do like another one right after I beat that one guy. You think you're gonna get a break? Fuck you, dipshit. You're not gonna get nothing. Ow. I'm in deep shit now. Up, I'm screwed. 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 Sure, we'll continue. Why not? Oh, come on. I gotta do that all over again? Boo earns. There we go. How dare we? All this work, all these guns, all this bullshit. More explosions, more coins, more money, more time wasted. That didn't go very well, did it? Ow. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Sitting here blowing shit up. Just sit here making ourselves at home. Oh. Take that, you ugly piece of shit. Even though you're dead, I'll shoot you anyway. Now there's another one. Are we having fun yet? The things I do to entertain you people. Oh, I'm not dead yet? Now I'm dead. Excellent. Well, I think that's quite enough of that. We will pick another game, I think. In the Welt of the whatever the Steam Deck. We'll try Soul Calibur. We'll do a quickie. This is a game that everybody knows. This is nothing that is particularly unique in the world of whatever the fuck is being strained. There are plenty and plenty. It's like, oh, well, don't you have Tekken 8? It's like, maybe I don't want to spend like $90. It's like, what? I'm going to spend like $90 on some slightly cooler maps and barely improved graphics.
Soul Calibur 6.
I was trying to help. Fun fact, and this is just me being somewhat petty. So, the voice actress for Ivy in the English version of the game, which is the one I am playing right now, is a woman by the name of Lonnie Manella. And Alani, she wasn't my agent per se, but we were friendly because we had a mutual colleague, Lauren Singer, who you would probably know from Bendy and the Ink Machine. And in my animation days, I was asked to do voiceover. and I finally gave in. And both Laura and Lonnie were trying to get me voiceover stuff, so I was doing all these auditions, and some I felt went okay, and some weren't. Didn't book any roles, which is fine. It's just part of it. And I had a former colleague, friend, whatever, was looking for help on voiceover, but she had already booked some stuff for Resident Evil, so I thought, okay, well, you know what? I know Lonnie, so I will ask Lonnie if she would be interested in, possibly sending some auditions this person's way. And Lonnie turns around to me. I guess she was in a bad mood or something. She goes, "Yeah, this woman's voiceover reel is terrible. Are you fucking her?" Like, no. Just because, like, she's already done, Resident Evil. So, I think it was Resident Evil. One of the Resident Evil games. I'll have to check which game it was. It was a AAA title. "Are you fucking her?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm working in television too with U.S. networks." So, like, I was a little insulted by that. It's like, you know what, Lonnie, I don't know what's going on, but yeah. So, with that in mind, that isn't to say that Lonnie isn't talented. She is, but that I thought was pretty... No, I don't want to go into story mode. No, I don't want to deal with all these... No. So yeah, I'm so distracted with my shit talk that... Here we go, arcade. I'll just play a couple of games like this. But yeah, this is the life we live. You know what? I think we'll DQ something different, and I'll play as... I'll play as Ivy, I guess. Maybe next time. Yes, Zero. We get it. We understand. We completely and totally understand.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
When I was in college, we used to just like get drunk and play Soul Calibur, and this has like, I don't know who wrote the dialogue on this, but this is about how my martial arts class after 5 months away has been going. Art mirrors life, I guess. I don't like this guy. He's too much of a pretty boy for me. Stuff is not registering. Kick, lady. There we go. Holy shit. There we go. Get some stuff in there. Not enough to win, but enough to maybe
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
What do you think I'm doing? Holy shit. Wait till your last breath. Like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here and willingly get my ass kicked. Why is this taking so long to... I wonder if I need to charge up my controller, because it's... Yes, I lose. I get it. Should...
A merchant ship replete with riches
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Here we go. So many games, so little time. Connect. There we go. I'm not really
taking too long for these connections to go. Like, she just will not get close. Hit, god damn it. Holy shit, I am not doing well tonight.
Victory.
There we go. There we go.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Apparently victory goes to the last one standing. You know, I didn't know that. Who would have thought in an adversarial conflict that there would be a winner and a loser? Wake up, lady. Goodbye, Mr. Dipshit.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Yeah, I already won. Well, I won that one. Fucking dipshit pretty boy. Can
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
I don't want to show respect for the fallen. He didn't show any respect for me. Fucking pretty boy dipshit. Geralt. Where do they come up with these names for this shit, really? Where do they really come up with the names for
In the
these?
cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
Warriors dance with the masquerade of death?
Come on, let's do this. Battle one, fight. Feel lucky?
There we go.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle two, fight.
I do believe I hate this man. Shit. Okay, well.
Stand.
Battle 3, fight. this yet.
KO.
Stab.
Hit.
You're gonna pick now. I have no plans to. Lose.
There we go.
Would you knock it off?
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
Show respect for the fallen, and he's like being knocked around like an airborne tire.
How about training at Songdojang?
Next one. Sophia. It's a quiet night at the forum. Tilk, what do you... Oh, that's Zero.
The warriors to the
Zero, what are you doing? Yeah, does not sound very encouraging. I will go and get... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Zero, but whatever it is, it's stupid. Don't do stupid shit. Don't do stupid shit. Hey, look, it's Gabrielle coming out of retirement after Xena went to the old folks' home. Oh, shit. Ow. Well,
victory will not come easily.
victory will not come easily. Yeah, well, certainly not tonight, that's for sure. I spend most of my time whacking people with celestial sticks. That is how we deal with our problems around here. We hit highly trained people with sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Oh, here we go. Battle 3. Ow. I don't like you, woman. I think that your face looks better in the dirt. Yeah, Squibby. Well, you're gonna pay for that. Goodbye, little blonde
Claim victory
dipshit.
in the glory.
I win.
Woo! What a cinch!
Hello, Zero. Are you having fun? Well, how are we doing for sound here with this new system? Yeah, we still have sound. Sound is good. I highly recommend it. Wah!
Warriors cross swords beneath the
My mission is what matters, not you.
What mission is that? Looking like a doofus? We sit here playing video games.
I must do it. I have you.
Die, you. There.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Stand, fight to the last breath, he says. I need to get some kind of a widget that tells me how many people are watching. Restream is terrible, but it would tell me. And sadly, I possess no such widget. But you know what? Chat should be good enough.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Whole lots of nonsense.
I won't lose, Father.
Apparently she won't lose. That, I suppose, is a matter of opinion, I guess. Stage tree! Dealing with the green-haired forest nymph. There we go.
A single slash can
Oh,
cut
pretty.
even the frozen air in two.
I will never lose. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. Say that again.
Battle one. Fight.
What are you saying with your little fucking metal pyre? We'll try this again. Okay, that's not a good move to use. We die. Holy misjudged kick, Batman. Like, just do it. Okay, well, we need to fix that. That's for sure.
Victory. Battle three. Fight.
Stick with a winning game, I guess. Apparently I got a pointless achievement. Deadly, must get 10 whatever hits outside of training mode. Cool.
KO! Battle 4.
Think so.
There we go. Hit bang.
The battle is over. Show respect for.
How about training at Songdo-jeong?
The battle is over. Who would have thought? I am just going to check Mitsurugi. The guy sounds like he should be making cars with a name like that. To me, anyway. Loading time, loading time. I think it's time for loading time.
Battle one. Fight.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to see if, as I say, it is a new system. And I want to make sure it's still working. Is that too much to ask? Livy. Seems to be working fine so far. And now we'll check Twitch. And that also seems to be, I guess, just a quiet night. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's one way to win, I guess.
Stand.
Battle 2. Fight.
Well, that's the end of that, I guess.
Battle 3. Fight.
Crunch.
Claim victory.
Well, that didn't work very well for him.
I won't lose, Father.
The winds fan the flames of the warriors' fighting spirits.
You don't say.
Let's get this over with. Is that truly so important to you?
Battle 1. Fight.
What's it to you, lady?
KO.
Victory goes to the
Battle 2. Fight.
Time for bed.
Whoops.
Sleep eternally. Had enough.
No, but you're about to.
Not a problem. Get serious. I'm not afraid of pain.
closer than I'd wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Fight to your last breath.
Peerless. Time for bed.
Shrink.
The battle is over. Show
I won't
The
lose.
battle is over. Well, that's good to know. Apparently the battle is over. That's what they keep telling me anyway. I mean, you know. What the fuck is that? I don't know who his costume designer is, but they need to lay off the sauce. Wang. Well, alright,
the
wang.
memories of ancient battles slumber, eternally unknown.
Yeah, sure.
Want to see
Cool.
how much I've grown?
Whatever you say.
All right then. Come at me. Battle 1.
How in the world is this guy gonna fight with a hat that big? This guy has a hard time with kicks. Groin sparring. Thank you, Master Ken, I guess.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight.
Victory will not come.
That's a little more how this is supposed to go, I would say.
Try to best me.
So obvious.
Try to best me.
Claim victory.
Still
Congratulations.
think I'm not good enough?
Congratulations. Apparently, I beat the game. Ugh, that sucks. Cool. Main menu. Sure, we'll exit the current mode. Why not? Why the fuck not? Well, we'll see what else there is to play. All right, we're back in Sega mode here, people. And for whatever reason, we do not have, why do we not have a signal? There we go. Just needed a little refresh. And, except we now don't have... Oh, there we go. Cool. Weird that my audio is... I'm just going to check mine audio and see why it's delayed locally. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play this. It's pretty quiet. We'll play this, and maybe we'll play one other game, and we'll maybe call it a night because it's really, really quiet. Welcome to Toronto. Toronto's offense is provided by Toronto has a defense. I'm sorry, but Toronto is just not anything. Yeah, we get it. I don't know if that's me going or if it's the, like, what the fuck that is. I don't know if this is me playing. Cool. I don't think that's me playing. Shot the puck right in the audience. Well, that's not good. Goal by some guy named Blake. I'm gonna check something. Alright guys, I'm just checking to see if there is audio drift here. Because a lot of the time I'll get audio drift on my computer and then the actual stream will be fine. It's a new system, so there are still some tweaks. Okay, and I'm looking at it on my YouTube and it looks fine. Very odd. All right, well, we'll just check this. I'm just checking it on the phone here. New blockiness. Looks okay to me. Everything seems to be synchronizing okay. Don't see anything wrong. And Vector Man is in with us. Hey man, how's it going? You missed the epic epicness that is whatever the fuck I was doing with the Steam Deck earlier. And then I thought, you know what? Yeah, it is looking good. It's just there's something weird on my computer where I get a delay after a few hours, but then the stream is fine. But this was happening before with Restream. So as long as what's going out to the world is fine, I couldn't give two shits. I've been drifting away from the Saturn mode, and I've been playing hockey, but I think I fucked up my configuration here. I'm playing Hockey 93. And it... I play NHL Hockey 91, and then it works fine. You know, it's funny. I was just going to use the Genesis, but there's so many fun El Cheapo... This is NHL Hockey 93. What else did you miss? That is a good question. Well, I started the night by playing... I can't remember the name of the game. Some cool shooter on my Steam Deck. And then I played... actually finished... I ended up finishing... don't mind me, I'm a little drunk. I then ended up finishing Soul Calibur 6. And then I took a break because I had some stuff to do. And then I came back. And then I started up the Genesis. I feel like I played more than that. But I'm probably going to play something else besides this. Because honestly, this just seems like the original NHL Hockey 91, but slightly clunkier. It amuses me greatly. But yeah, you haven't missed a whole shit ton of a lot there, Vector Man. Well, I mean, it depends on what you define as miss. So what have you been up to this fine day /week/? But I did fix the... It turned out that it was basically I just needed to flush my DNS. So I've been running this for like 2 hours and I've had no problems with the stream. Everything has been working pretty well. Haven't had any issues. Picture's nice and clean. I just keep being paranoid, so I keep checking shit. That's the thing. Game night and the Amazing Digital Circus. What is the Amazing Digital Circus? I am most curious. What is the Amazing Digital Circus? while I sit here playing giant pixel hockey. Giant pixel hockey, brought to you by no YouTube cartoon that made it to theaters. Oh dear God. I must confess I am unfamiliar with it. I am old and therefore not up on the hip jazz. The last time when I was in college, it was Homestar Runner. But Homestar Runner is old now. While we sit here trying to get a fucking goal. Holy shit. Doot, doot, doot. That is some of the worst defensive work I have ever seen in the history of hockey. Oh, that was terrible. Although, true to life, Los Angeles has got 5 goals and and Toronto has nothing. It's 5-0. It is beating most of the movies in theaters today. Well, you know, the standards of movies are, well, I don't know. I saw Mortal Kombat 2 and that was fun. Face off. Bloink. Bloink. Hey, did I show you my rad wireless controller for my Genesis? I am no longer tethered to, I guess it's out of focus, but I no longer period over. LA 5, Toronto zip. Oh, well, here's my rad new Sega Genesis controller. It's actually a British controller, so it says Mega Drive on it. I don't have autofocus on it, so it looks sort of, you know. But I figured I have so many friggin' controllers that I may as well just... So many controllers, so little time. I just didn't want to have a whole bunch of black controllers. You know, because then it's like, is it this controller? Is it that controller? Is it the other one? What am I supposed to do? Just put fucking Dymo tape on each one to be able to tell which one is which? No! Don't hit the wall. Go and get it in the net, you twit. Yeah, tackle box for sure. Tilk! Tilk, here, come! Hang on one sec, the dog is having a nightmare. Tilk, come! Tilk! I'm just gonna bring the dog in. Hang on, Victor Man, I'm just gonna go make sure my dog is okay. Tilk! Hey! 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 Hey, come on, dude. Okay. Tilk, up! Okay, come on. Yeah, you don't need to stay in here in the kitchen all alone. Here, come on, bud. Okay, in you go. Here. Hey, bad giant doggy. Okay, there you go. Tilk. It's okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. We now return to your regularly scheduled programming, such as it is. Hello, giant doggy. What I do need to figure out how to do with this new service, Live Push, is I can't seem to figure out how to get it to work on Kick. The chat and everything will go to Kick, but I can't seem to actually get Can't actually get the video going on Kick. I'm not sure why. Works on everything else. Works on YouTube, no problem. Works on Twitch, no problem. But I have not yet been able to get it to work properly for... I love the sounds that these idiots make. I have never heard those kinds of noises in hockey. Ah, 6-0. But again, very much in keeping with Toronto. Toronto's such a horrible team. They have piles and piles of money, but they can't play worth a damn. They're just horrible. Face off. Get out of the way, injury to B. Kudelski out for period. Yeah, that was a pretty hard, roughing. No, of course it came from Doug Gilmore. Come on, man. Come on, Pocky. Don't be a fool, Pocky. Ah, fuck muffins. Ugh. Fuck. I will probably be here for another, I don't know, maybe half hour or so, and then I actually have to install a HD TV in my production, one of my production vehicles. It is something to do. It's actually a really nice night. It's not too hot, not too cool. I can't complain. Man, oh man, who the fuck is in nets? This is a most decidedly poor quality performance, such as it is. Do. Yeah. I keep yawning. That's not good. Creer. This guy gets creamed, and then that's the end of him. You just get all fucked up. Creer. Guess what I got on Genesis? I got G-Lock. Might play G-Lock after this. Play G-Lock. G-Lock. Damn hockey players in Toronto just ruining everything. Fuckers. Take this, Mary Queen of Scots. This is... Oh. This is a blowout. LA 7, Toronto zip in the second period. Why are we even here? We may as well just go home. Yeah, I have G-Lock on the Sega Genesis. There was actually somebody that was selling the arcade version of it in, I think they were in Thunder Bay, but they wanted like $4,000 from. I'm like, yo, like it's not worth that. I was gonna offer them like $1,200 or whatever, maybe $2, but for like no, just you are not getting that kind of money for this machine. If it were something like Afterburner, then yeah. But the markets will not bear that sort of ridiculous price. And go figure, she never sold it. I know the value. Yeah, well, why has it been there for fucking 2 years, lady? I'm sorry that you're using it to pay for your divorce from the fat fuck you married because you couldn't find anybody else. No, that's not very nice. Not very nice. You know what else is not nice? This score in this game. 8-zip. When was the last time you saw a hockey game that was 8-zip? But it is fitting that it would be Toronto. We'll finish up this period, and then we'll move over to G-Lock. The lock of G's. Rah, 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 rah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink! Oh yeah, when they released it on the CD, they've totally underutilized in the graphical capabilities department. I have not played that on the Sega CD. I was not one of the cool kids that had one of those. So, let's load G-Lock on the Sega Genesis, because Genesis does what Nintendo don't. All right, here we go. G-Lock on the Sega Genesis. You know what? It's actually not a bad port. Just gonna check something. Oh yeah, the music's going. You got Steel Empire for the Genesis? Not too shabby. That's a good find. Where'd you find that? Get ready, rookie. We've got 5 bogeys to down. Probably would help if I actually, targeted them. Yay! There's a guy in a giant plane. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad port. I mean, obviously you're gonna see it's not as detailed, but I would say the essence of it is there. Not bad. so much death. Particularly mine. Ow, that didn't go very well, did it? Wow, that was a quick daylight punt, eh? Fire, fire, fire. Come on, die, damn it. I'm not doing very well in terms of the... Oh, shit! Fire, fire, fire. Somehow the command seems redundant. I haven't really heard any other commands coming. Oh, out of missiles. This radicule seems... Ah, fuck me. Oh, cool. The wolves, that's pretty awesome. $35? That's not bad. That would have been probably about what you would have paid for it new, not accounting for inflation, so... Fire! 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 Yes, we know I'm supposed to fire. We're not exactly dealing with, brilliant military strategy here. I mean, it's an adaptation of an arcade game. The point of it is to basically just blow the... Yep! Watch the walls, rookie. I think it's called Revel Gear. Oh, the game I was playing on my Steam Deck was called Revel Gear. That was actually the game I was going to show you before we had the technical problems last week. I can probably get it going and show it to you before the night's up. I can show it to you after this. It's fun. Have you heard of it? Bleh. Bleh. Can't talk. Revel Gear. It's Japanese side-scroll, very Sega Saturn-y, and it's on Steam. I think I paid like $14 for it on sale. It's fun. I was playing it. I was playing. I think that was the first game that I played actually in tonight's stream. I just thought, we're just gonna keep doing Sega Saturn. But, you know, it's kind of cool to kind of mix it up a little bit. Missiles are fun. We need 10 kills. We need 10, no more, no less. Ah, fuck! Well, that did, well, it wasn't the most, I've been debating turning the frame rate up in the stream to, you haven't heard of it? I'll load it real quick after this, if you want. I already put the cable, well, I should be able to get the cable again. Failed landing, no bonuses. Yeah, going the side of the fucking aircraft carrier, that's a good way of doing that. It's like, hey, land here. Hey, does that count? Well, if you don't mind having what's left of your body in multiple pieces, by all means, sure, yeah, go nuts. I'll load it after this. What I should get, well, actually I have it, I just don't have the power supply for it. Just like a little HDMI switch so that I can have my analog HDMI and then that, and then I can just toggle back and forth. Somebody complimented me on my video card on the stream. Baited. Terry Belcher for Ultra Wide. Hello, Terry Belcher for Ultra Wide. I'm not sure what you mean by baited, but welcome to the stream. And in the spirit of digital pimpage, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. See if I can not fly into the aircraft carrier this time. That'd be good. Flying into the side of an aircraft carrier, I don't recommend it personally. Just a heads up, I might be switching between Twitch and YouTube depending on how often my internet cuts out. No, that's cool, man. I saw that one of your things was on Twitch, and then I saw one comment from YouTube. I would do the same. I know you mentioned that your internet sometimes is an asshole. And the internet, you know what? Sometimes just is an asshole. Javier Alejandro Pedro Pelic. Hello, it's been a long time. Yeah, I'll say. I could blame the collision detection, but I won't. I ran out of time. I'll keep going. It's fun. Fun with a capital F. Aw, come on. How was I supposed to know that there was a wall there? I didn't hit the wall. The game, however, appears to have a different opinion on the call. Die. The collision detection may or may not work. Oh, fuck me and doodly-doo. Come for the porridge, stay for the missiles. There we go. We have 32 people, 31 people, 30 people, and so on and so forth. Because now we take these individuals and we put them here, and that would be... This is a Sega Genesis game, yeah. I've been sort of switching it up. It's, I tried to change the title, but the new system I'm using, I guess I had already started the stream. It's still going to be mainly Sega Saturn, but... It's still going to be mainly Sega Saturn, but every so often... I actually got a Sega Genesis because I actually wanted to try my hand at developing a game for it. But I thought, well, you know what, since I have a Sega Genesis anyway, because I got a good deal on it. I got it for like $20 or $30 or whatever. So I thought, well, you know what? Seeming as I have one, instead of basically using it as an SDK, may as well get some games that I think are fun and then play them as well. How's it named? What do you mean, how's it named? Not sure what you mean. You mean the game? I'm still working on it. I'm learning how to code for it. So right now I've just been doing tests and things like that. Hello World, trying to get background scrolling as tests, getting music to play, that sort of thing. Then, as I become more proficient, then I'll really start developing the game. Because it would be my first game. But I got some. I got the text working on the Sega Genesis, and I got some background scrolling, so I'm able to code it and make it do stuff. And I'll keep poking away at it, and we'll see how it goes. Ah, you got me. Yeah, I'm working on parallax scrolling. That's right. It's actually not that hard, but it's trying to kind of, the thing that I'm sort of working on is getting the camera to follow it. So I haven't quite got that working exactly the way I want. Like, I sort of have it going where it follows, but I don't, I find that the camera either goes too far or not far enough, so I have to kind of work on getting that. That's okay. I'm enjoying it. I didn't develop this game. This game I didn't develop. But I am developing a game for Sega Genesis. I'm a long way away from being able to do a game like this on the Genesis. I'll get there, but I'm not there now. This game I didn't make, just for the record. This is G-Lock. This is a official Genesis release of an arcade. Whew, that was close. Man, I'm running way out of time here. G-Lock came... Oh, yeah. G-Lock came out way... Like, I feel like G-Lock came out... I don't know when G-Lock came out. Probably late 80s, at least. This does not deserve me putting my fucking name in. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Those are my initials. Those are the initials I'm going to put in. $1992. That sounds about right. I guess it would sound about right. Yeah, I can load the... Well, my tests are not even using more than a couple of 100K, but this game is, like I say, this game is not mine. What kind of options? Game difficulty easy. I guess I can try running I'll try running the game. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go and grab my... I put the HDMI cable away for the for this, but I'm gonna get this put back in. One sec. And then Vector Man, I will show you the game, Revo Gear, whatever it's called. One sec. All right, I'm probably going to have to play this full screen because it is a little bit... I have a fucked up TV, and sometimes it's weird when I change HDMI sources, so I'm just going to kind of watch it while I'm on the card, like the capture card. But I'm just going to make sure I've got... Because sometimes when I go from an analog to a digital source... Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into full screen mode so I can see. So instead of looking at the... Oh, wait, now it's actually fucking working. Cool. Never mind. This thing, sometimes it's an asshole, so I'll just play this. So yeah, this is Revel Gear Vector. Oh, it's way cool. It's way cool. I was like, you know what? This is pretty fucking rad. So I'm going to... Oh. Would probably help if I play. Yeah, I got it on sale. It was like $15 on the Steam store or something like that. And normally I'm like, well, I'm not gonna pay like $30 or whatever for like, but you know, independent company, independent game, looked like fun. There was a demo. It was like $30. I was like, you know what, this looks pretty fucking rad. And I thought, the other game that's cool is the Terminator 2D No Fate. That's pretty rad too. But I'll start with this. I already went through to like level 3 or 4 or whatever with this. We'll do advanced. That's usually what I play as. I played this earlier in the stream, but it's fun. Because we'll just rock this shit later. But yeah, I thought if you like... I'm not amazing at shmups, as you've seen, Vector Man, but I thought that the game was very Sega Saturn-y. But it's on Steam. Yeah, and it's way cool. I have a huge amount of fun with it. When I just feel like playing something and just blasting shit out of something just for fun, I crack this baby out. Loads fast, tons of fun. But I have a few of my my favorite go-tos on here, like on my Steam Deck. Like I have Soul Calibur 6 and I have Tekken 7 because I don't want to pay for Tekken 8. I even managed to go on online mode and not get my ass kicked. Mostly. I mean, I'm good at fighters, but you know, it can be very humbling even for me to go in online mode and just got my ass kicked. I was actually starting to feel my blood go. It's like, hey man, I'm supposed to be good at this and I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. What the hell, man? This is bullshit. The bullshit, of course, is that in adulthood, I had to get a bit of a life, and therefore, you know, like any other skill, if you don't play, you go out of practice. Yeah, this game is way fun. If you have a Steam Deck, well, even if you just have a computer and you've got Steam, it's worth it. I'm pretty sure that the needs are fairly modest, so you don't need a screamer of a computer to run it. Just get like a Bluetooth or El Cheapo USB controller or whatever, or get one of those 8-bit do or whatever ones, and then just do that. Like it's way cool. Yeah, I thought that this was lots of fun, and I was like, you know what? I keep playing the demo over and over and over again, 3 levels. I should stop being so miserly and then just give them like $15. Because it's a good game, it's polished, it's fun. It's not too hard and it's not too easy. Like it's tons of fun. At least I think it's tons of fun. At least anyway. It's like way fun. I like it. And I got a good controller too. I seem to have a lot of these 8-bit do or however the fuck it's pronounced. Oh, that was dumb. I flew right into it. I'm so smart. Go down and duck the red shit. Let this dipshit go back in here, and here we go. Yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool game. At least I think it's cool anyway. I think it's way rad. And that's the end of him. The second level is completely fucked. Oh yeah, this game is tons of fun. If you have a whether or not you have a Steam Deck, if you have a half decent or so computer and like a Bluetooth controller, just get like download Steam, which you probably, I'm guessing, Vector Man, you have Steam. Just download it on Steam. It's like $20. Or get the demo. There's like 3 levels or whatever, and you get lots of play out of it. And then if you like the demo and you get sick of beating the demo like 28 times like I did, then you just go and be like, hey, you know what? You dudes in Japan, you deserve a 20. Here you go. So apparently these are terrifying space plants. Yeah, this game is way fun. Like, the game is way fucking fun. It's fun and it's mindless, and like I say, it's not too hard, it's not too easy. I think it's great. I thoroughly enjoy it, and I highly recommend that you and like I say, you don't even have to pay for it if you're cool with a couple of levels. So if you're like, you know what, I just feel like blasting the shit out of something for a while, you can just do that. The other game I should show you is Terminator 2 No Fate. Terminator 2D No Fate. Have you played that yet? I'm not good at it. I haven't finished it. I've gotten to like level 4. The Terminator 2D No Fate game is fantastic. And the music just rocks. Have you seen it? Have you seen the No Fate game? Because it fucking rocks. If you haven't seen it, I will run it after this. But I will have to go pretty soon because I'm going to install a TV in my production truck. Which is just as well because I got a backlog as it is myself. Yeah, no worries. Well, let me run Terminator 2 No Fate, and then we'll call it a night. We're getting more people showing up. I wonder where Javier has. All right, let me load it. Hang on. All right, here we go. So we will get this shit going here. So we'll load Terminator 2 No Fate. I had a game going, but you know what? I can get to that level pretty easily. So we'll start a new game because I can get back to where I was with relative ease. Because I want you to see it because this is pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna go into story mode, and of course, you know, now that we're sorry, my face is itchy. Yeah, the music on this is just awesome. Like, this game is fucking awesome. I'll just let the cutscenes go. This I did shell out for.
Terminator 2D. No fate.
Alright, here we go. This also is worth every fucking dollar you spend. Alright, we'll do story mode. I'm going to erase it because I'm already here because I want you to see it. Not that good yet. We'll do no problemo. So basically normal mode. This is new. This is new. This is a new game that is meant to kind of have the feel of an old school arcade machine, like an old school arcade game. Yeah, it's they did a fantastic job on this. Beautiful, beautiful job. Wait until it gets going. Like, this is pretty fucking sweet. Sorry, it's cutting off a little bit of the text at the bottom because of my fancy 90s bullshit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they did. Yeah, this game, they did an amazing job on it. I saw this one I got pretty much right when it came out or not that long after. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna jump on this one. Because it was fucking fantastic. They did a great job on it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not used to playing this with the controller.
Termination imminent.
Yeah, no shit. I usually just play it on the Steam Deck, so I'm getting used to it a little bit.
Terminated.
I'm using it on this big ass controller.
Continue.
This is pretty epic. Yeah, we'll continue. Yeah, this is pretty fucking epic. I should have honestly just ignored that guy.
Continue acquired. Termination imminent.
Having a hard time with this controller.
Terminated.
Ah. We'll keep going.
Continue.
But yeah, they did an amazing job on it. Okay, slide. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Why isn't it shooting?
Termination imminent.
It's weird. Trying to figure out why the X is supposed to shoot. Odd that it's not shooting.
Terminated.
I might have to see how I map this thing because it's being a little weird. Normally X is shoot, but it's just doing a melee attack, so I don't know. So I can jump. I should be able to shoot without having to jump. I don't know. Like I say, I don't usually play it with the controller. And in fairness, don't have a lot of... But you should be able to do this without... Yeah, that's better. But you shouldn't have to do...
Termination imminent.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. I guess I can check the controls. Controls. Jump, interact, shoot. Okay. Shoot X, melee. I guess we can just try. Okay. That's really weird. So for whatever reason, back. That's interesting. I'm hitting the back button and it's not actually doing anything. That's really weird. I'll have to look into why it's doing that. Okay, here we go. Quit. Yes. That wasn't quite what I meant to do, but okay, sure. Yeah, the controller's being a little fucky. I'm not sure. X is supposed to shoot and then Y is supposed to be melee. So I will figure out how to route. Because usually I just play it on the Steam Deck, you know, like kind of as a travel game, that sort of thing. But that's okay. You can see that it's pretty fucking epic. But I guess for now, until I figure out what the deal is with the mapping, I can always just... If I have to jump... I don't like the fact that I have to jump, like, I don't know. Fucking weird, but okay. Whatever. I'll take it. This idea that you have to jump and shoot, I don't remember having to do that. Because you can't always be jumping if you have to shoot. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta figure out what is going on with that control. Kind of.
Continue.
I'm not sure why. I'm gonna try it one more time. That we can't be. Like I gotta jump like I'm Super fucking Mario every time I.
Weapon upgrade.
I'll take it. Can't go on with that.
Checkpoint. Continue acquired. Termination imminent.
Stop jumping and just shoot. Holy shit. Yeah.
Terminate.
So I gotta figure out what the fuck is with this. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else I want to show
Continue.
you. But so we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna see what else I've got on here. So here's a shmup that I'm absolutely terrible at, but Yuzo Koshiro did it. And I don't remember. Did I play this for you the last time, Vector Man? It's pretty cool. I find it difficult. I'm not very good at it, but it does map properly with the controls. So any suckage that you will witness, and you will witness it, is all mine. And the other thing that's weird, the only little weird buggy thing, is that when I have the Steam Deck connected to HDMI, the start button is in the wrong font. Now, if I disconnect it, then it works fine. But we'll get this going here. We'll start it. We'll do it at normal. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I will figure out how to map it or whatever. I mean, fuck, if it need be, I'll just sit and I'll play the Terminator game. This game is like way fun. Not very good at it, but it's fun. It's like super fun. I have Street Fighter 4 on here, but I haven't really run it yet. I've been thinking about getting I've been seriously considering getting the Killer Instinct reboot, but I'm not sure yet. Like, this game, I really suck at it, but it's fun.
Warning!
Warning! You tried to grab me, didn't work. Space molestation. No means no. Ow! You grabbed my pea shooter. Oh, there we go. Well, shit. Warning is imminent death is what this is.
Refire!
There we go. That's the way we do it. Okay, sweet. Ah, fuck. Okay, here we go. Haven't even gotten it. Okay. Like I say, not that great at this game, but game over. Corey sucks. Guess we could always play a quick game of Tekken 7 to round out the night. Why not? Before we get all TVE. Let it load. Yeah, the Steam Deck is effing awesome. It will play whatever you want. Wasn't cheap though. Holy shit. It's like, do I want to spend that kind of green? But you know what? I don't spend a lot of money on entertainment. And this will be our last game of the night. I keep saying this will be the last game of the night, and then I keep playing something else. But this will be the last game of the night. Because I got TV install the Wii. As you can see, I have played this game. We'll do offline. I don't really feel like getting my ass kicked. We'll do an arcade, but I mean I do, but not by, you know, some kid that their entire world is like. We'll play as Nina Kunimitsu. Where is she? Kazumi. There we go. Kazumi Nishima. These people, they all sound so fucking important. I mean, the Steam Deck's a tiny little thing, so I mean, obviously, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a graphical, you know, difference from you know, a PS5, say. But I mean, you really have to look to see the difference. I mean, if you look, you'll see it. But But I mean, honestly, I'm really happy with it. I mean, what, 90%? And the load time is quick. Like, you try to load this shit on a PS4 or PS5, you will not have a game load this fast. It's just not going to happen. It'll be like loading. You can damn near get a cup of coffee, you know, while you're waiting for the effing game to load. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But this, I can just turn it on and go. It's almost as fast as a Game Boy, like old school Game Boy. So the fact that I can play AAA titles on the go, and unlike a lot of things now, it's relatively easy to change the battery out. A couple of screws in the back, not too bad. You know, like I have no complaints over this thing at all. And this will play whatever you want. If you're willing to put the time in, it will play whatever you want of any era, of any vintage. Oh. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
CPU is getting the better of me, man. I'd blame the alcohol, but oh, come on, man. It. There we go. Too much defense. There we go. Try not to use that too much, but, you know, I'll take it. Final round. I haven't played Tekken in a little while, actually. I usually clean up a little more than this, but that's okay. Blanc. You win. Damn right I win. Tell him what he would win, Bob. Pretty much nothing. Oh yeah, one of these fucking pretty boys. They're dark and complicated because they have a fucking eye patch. Stupid.
Round 1. Fight.
Shit. There we go.
Round 2.
It's all on the wrists. Shit. There we go. You win. Apparently I win. Now how long that will continue is up for debate, I suppose.
Round 1. Fight.
Hmm.
Round 2. Fight.
Ouchie. Ah, shit. Get him in the middle of the fancy footwork. Ah, poop. On a stick. Aw. Poop on a stick.
Continue.
Yeah, we'll continue. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Poop on a stick.
Round one.
All right,
Fight.
here we go. Ah, poop. Ooh. Well, I was doing okay, and now I am getting my ass kicked. Ah, grab him. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, but not by much. All right. I think that'll do for tonight. I am satisfied with this for tonight. I would say. Let's put that where we were. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at that for now, and I will be back next Saturday, as I always am. I might do the occasional Friday. I mean, I'm going to try and do more of these. We'll see. But, all right, I'm out. Have a good weekend, everybody. I will be back Saturday, as always. Same time, same place. Anyway, have a good one, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Gadget next time.